We're here. Talos. It's the DLC. Supposedly difficult. That's good, I think. Yeah. I'm excited. I think this is gonna be good. Ooh, and Discord is once again not in streamer mode, but always exit streamer mode for no good reason. I definitely didn't do it. I'm very sure I did not manually disable it. Anyway, it's manually enabled again. And hi Fears! Nice to see you! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! How are you? How are things? Hope everything is going well.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! I'll be mostly lurking, but wanted to redeem it. Yeah,
Ahoy!
you deserve it. Welcome in. Ahoy, Korenchkin! Nice to see you.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Talos is pretty loud. Louder than the ahoys. I mean, not necessarily louder, but it's pretty loud. Okay, okay. Come on. Just chill. No second though. Nope, doesn't exist. And just make this a bit more quiet and then...
Ahoy!
I just assume that this is gonna be balanced and good. Right now there's not much music, so it's hard to tell. I guess there's more music now. But this is just the music anyway, and then there's still the dialogue and the effects and the ambience and all that stuff, so I think this is good. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds balanced to me anyway. How are you everyone? How are you Korenchkin? How are you Fears? If you want to share. If you're busy and want to lurk, then that's totally cool. I'm gonna run the ads real quick. Then gonna Talos. Gonna do all the Talos things. I don't think it's gonna be a super long stream because actually I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream at all because I'm super tired. But I had to check this out. This is Talos after all. So yeah. Gonna run the ads. Be right back. Need to quickly run to the kitchen. That's also good timing actually. Cheers. Yeah, I've read good things in the reviews. I've shared one comment on the Discord, and it said, let me see what it said. Took me over 20 minutes to solve the first puzzle in Orpheus Ascending, and when I figured it out, I was surprised, annoyed, and pleased. DLC seems good. I like that. Yeah. I can also very much see that. I can see myself in a similar situation. Being all of those things at the same time. Annoyed and pleased. Probably annoyed at yourself. That's usually the case. Like, I'm usually annoyed at myself when I can't figure stuff out for so long, and then at the end it's like, oh, nice. That was technically obvious, but somehow it's still super difficult to figure out. Oops. Apply. Yes. Alright. And the ad break is over. Alright. I think that means we're ready to jump in, right? I guess. Play. Orpheus Ascending is one option. Take your brain for a ride through the laser grid and explore the philosophy of love, death, and resurrection with Hypatia and Cerebi. The classic laser mechanics of this series are pushed to the limit in unexpected ways, testing your ability to think differently. Oof. Isle of the Blessed. Embark on a puzzle-driven adventure set on a stunning Caribbean island. Solve an array of fresh, medium difficulty puzzles, culminating in the hexahedron. Into the abyss. Return to one of the most dramatic moments from the Talos Principle 2 while being challenged with extremely difficult puzzles. Ay. Okay. So we have the option between super complex laser puzzles, just extreme difficult puzzles in general, and medium difficulty puzzles. I'm not sure. Maybe we should go for one of... Yeah, it might make sense to play them in this order. Like, play this first, difficult laser stuff, then go here and relax a bit, then go here and go for the extreme difficult pinnacle of what Talos has to offer. Maybe I'll do it like that. Let's go full laser, I guess. Just gotta rearrange some windows here. Ooh. NK Creator, played the DLC for a bit, gonna watch until you get to the point I was, didn't find the beginning puzzles Orpheus Ascending that hard, but the later ones in it are something else. Looking forward. Nice. Welcome in, nice to see you. Welcome to YouTube. I'm glad I checked the YouTube window. Only took me 2 minutes to see your message. Yeah, I'm mainly streaming over on Twitch, so sometimes I miss the stuff on YouTube, but right now I'm paying attention. Autocorrect messed up your comment. Yeah, I mean, it said paid the DLC, but I think you were going to say played the DLC. And I think the rest I did, like, immediately understand, so... Yeah, I got you. I got that. Makes sense. Alright, let's jump into Orpheus Ascending then. Okay. I hope I'm not gonna fail instantly, since you said that you didn't find them that hard. Like, yeah, as I said, what I read in the reviews on Steam was, first puzzle took me 20 minutes, and yeah. We'll see. New game. Let's go. Very, very curious. Also about the story. If a thing loves, it is infinite. William Blake. I love the visuals, by the way. Still, so good. Ooh, nice. Thanks for saying hi, and super cool that you watched the archive. That's nice. Super cool to hear.
I think that's it. The new body's ready for the transfer. How's the reassembly algorithm?
Done.
Well then, somebody just needs to go in there and disentangle the data. Ah, and here comes our expert.
Just love Talos. It's so good.
Thank you for agreeing to this one, Kay. Perhaps together we can right an old wrong. When I was lost in my own grief, I spent a lot of time thinking about Hypatia and Cerebi. How they found each other, how they lost each other, and how beautiful it would be if we could reunite them. For the longest time, it was only a daydream, but not anymore. In the myth of Orpheus, the ancient bard descends into the underworld to bring back his beloved wife, who died in a tragic accident. With the power of his music, he convinces Hades and Persephone to free her. But he is told that she must walk behind him, and he must not look back at her until they have left the underworld. And so, of course, in every version of the myth, he looks back. Because he doesn't trust the gods, or because he is an imperfect man, or because he simply forgets. And death is triumphant.
Simply
once
forgetting
again.
That is my version of the story.
We've accepted that triumph for a long time because we had to, because what else could we do? But the world changes, and we are not the frightened, powerless creatures we once were. Perhaps it's time to say enough and let Orpheus complete his ascent.
Sarabai's body is the original no upgrades model. Shows how long it's been since she died in Universe, and it's a nice attention. Yeah. Here we are.
You will have to collect all of Sarabai's data fragments so that we can reconstruct her personality. I'll monitor you from here, just like last time.
Love
Good
Cornelius'
luck, kiddo.
profile picture. Also Melville's profile picture. Alright. 1K back on another mission. And we're already glitching. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. And terminal. Beeps and boops. No beeps and boops. Okay. Welcome to the internal messaging system version 0.4. User Sarabai. You have 3 unread messages. Cannot access, goodbye, cannot access. Open message, not goodbye. From Hypatia to Sarabai. Subject, not goodbye. I don't know what this is. I don't know why I'm writing this. In all likelihood, you can't even read this because so little of your consciousness is left, and what's left of your battery is dying. They say it's impossible to recover you, and the backups were all destroyed. I wish we'd backed ourselves up in New Jerusalem before we left, but space was so limited, and we would have had to wait so long. Except, of course, it's nothing compared to the empty years that stretch before me now. I don't have the words to express what you mean to me. I tried to sum it all up, to say something elegant and beautiful and perfect, and I can't. Maybe it can't be said. Maybe it only exists as days and years live together, a sequence of moments bound together like a string of lights defying the darkness of the sky. I don't know. All I know is that this is not goodbye. It may be the end of you, of us, of who I was, but I will not say goodbye. Love you forever, Hypatia. Alright. There we are. What's down there though? Ah, okay. More. 16 puzzles total. At least for now anyway. Okay. Let's jump in. QR code! There's no greater joy than discovering something that you had never imagined. In that moment you understand that the world is better than it seems. Yet. Of course I'm gonna use the Prometheus terminal. No. No. We have an inverter. What do we do with it? I struggled so much with some of the more basic laser puzzles already. Hello, another Kevin. Yeah, that doesn't work. What a surprise. Oh wait, but it does. Then it doesn't, right? We just have to be fast? Maybe, kinda. What can we do about this aside from trying to be super fast? Because we're not quite fast enough. Don't think that works. Let's see. What am I missing? Is there an elevated place somewhere? Hi CC! Congrats on being second. I've returned with food. Perfect. Also, I'm doing fine. Just tired. Who would have thought? I would never. I would have never thought. This will still not work. Just not fast enough. Is that it? That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Alright, we got it. Nice. That makes sense. Nice. Sorry for bumping into the mic.
When I was born, the first thing I felt was that I was alone. Not that I was lonely, but that I was separate. Singular. There was the world, and there was myself. A contained entity. And this sense of separation, of a distinct self, was delightful. Individuality itself was a source of constant joy and wonder. What could be more incredible than to be able to say, I am?
We have the first fragment. Everything's looking good on our end.
Nice. All right, one down. 15 to go, I think. Meta puzzles. Not sure. Puzzle 2. Crossing the river. Check out what we see here. We have a blue connector, and there is the blue thing. Okay. So what do these do? Do they do anything at all, or is it just so that they connect to something? It's just so that they connect to something. Let me think about this. This makes some sense, I think. Maybe you running fast enough will work here. Nah, I doubt it. Yeah, not quite. Okay, but closer. We're getting somewhere. Actually, we might have it, kinda. Maybe not. No, this will not connect. Obviously not. Although... Damn. Oh, yep, there we go. It was a bit of an accident, but I'm okay with that. Number 2, there we go. Alright. Hi Jess, welcome in. New DLC indeed. Lurky make lurk face, that's okay.
I realized that the more I developed this sense of self, the more enjoyable it became simply to exist. It wasn't selflessness that improved existence, but refinement of the self. When the ancients said that ego is something to set aside, they got it all wrong. Ego is something to nourish and shape. A work of art.
Self-improvement.
The reconstruction's working. Keep going, 1K.
Will do. Will do. No third either. I'm sorry. Walker says just frantically refresh and then it might work. Something went wrong. Please try again later. Yeah, I'm sorry. How are you, Jess? Nice to see you. Also enjoy playing Tales of Iron, CC. I see everything. I don't think the game has ever used connectors in this way before. I like it. Really makes you think about them in a new way. Shows you don't need a lot of mechanics for stuff to get complex. Yeah, I agree. I think, even though the game has never used the connectors in this way, I've always been thinking in ways like this. And always overcomplicated more simple puzzles. So, even though I kind of lucked out a little bit on this one and definitely still need some more time to fully comprehend all the stuff that I'm doing here, I do like that it's getting complex. You really want to hit me today, huh? Ooh, what is that? Thanks for pointing me to this floating island. And that thing up there and all these things. So much floatiness. Also, soundtrack is really good. Alright. So number 3. Sequence. Key. Accumulator. Now it's blue. We want it to be blue? I'm not sure. We shall see. We blocked that thing. That's something. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna do much for us like this. Because we do want the red thing as a the thing to get over here anyway. We want it to be charged red, and can we get it to be charged red somehow? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we can. Okay. That helps, I think. Okay, I'm blazing through these. I totally know what I'm doing. Trust me, trust me. There you are, third. I didn't even hear that pop up. Guess the game was too loud. But GG on being third. Well done, well done. Oh, Junge. Hi, Yorkie Part. I think only one late game Talos 2 puzzle intentionally used the crossed beams. Yeah, I feel like something like this did happen in Talos 1, or maybe I just made a puzzle work like that, but I feel like it's somewhat familiar. Anyway, welcome in, Yorkie. Nice to see you.
My insights into the value of the self were genuine, I think. But of course, I was completely inexperienced. In fact, in many ways, I was like a human child. So I began to resent everything that intruded on that sense of self. My social obligations to the others, the leadership of Athena and Cornelius, even the obvious limitations imposed on us by our situation. Why did I have to exist in this particular historical moment, saddled with the task of reconstructing civilization?
Why me? Okay, no comment from the others. Thanks for the follow, Ali. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I'm good, busy day, got some food, ate, and now I'm just early blanket burritoing. Perfect. I would have done the same if today wasn't Talos DLC day. And doing fiddly work on some flyers, wine and beds. What you been up to today? Do you really want to know? I've been still or again doing the final touches on my application for government funding regarding my self-employment. It's all done now, technically. I've saved all the PDFs. Technically, I could just put it all in an email and hit send, but somehow I'm still being like, maybe I want to look over it one more time and one more time see if I got everything right. And yeah, but I'm gonna do it this weekend because I want it to be there on Monday, so then it's done, it's sent. It's still not guaranteed that I will get the government funding, but it's progress, so that's cool. Also, hi Ikari, thanks for the chili candy. Yeah, that's what I spent most of my day with, and then in the evening I actually did something nice. I went to the garden and I brought Tiggy with me to the garden, and she really enjoyed it. Was rolling around in the sun, and yeah. If you don't, it's guaranteed that you won't get it. Yeah, so no harm in trying. Exactly. Yep. I mean, there was a little harm in it because I needed to get this Tragfähigkeitsbescheinigung, which I had to pay 99 euros for, but since I have the chance to get 6,000 euros in return, I think it's a fair investment for this chance. So we'll see. Critical error, all systems compromised, files recoverable, peace.ttp, god.ttp, eternity.ttp, and pain.ttp. I can recover all of them, but not at the same time, I suppose. Right, so what do we want? Peace, God, eternity, or pain? That's a difficult choice. Because none of these are great on their own. But let's consider what is essential. I think pain is pretty essential for any living being, so better recover it. Yeah, I guess so. Feels counterintuitive because, oh no, you don't want pain, but yeah, pain is important, I guess. Let's recover pain. Archived emails, username corrupted, Okay, I can recover them all after all. Still was interesting to think about it. Archived emails, username corrupted, user highlighted. I don't have much time left. I never thought it would end this way. Never thought I would die alone, sitting around in my apartment, wondering if things would have gone differently if we'd gotten that stupid grant. Mostly though, I just wonder why we're not together. I still don't understand. I don't know why you had so much pain inside you. I don't know why you let it infect everything we had. I don't know why you couldn't see my love for you, why you twisted everything I said. I was angry and disappointed for so long, but now I just wish I could have found some way to make that pain go away. I would give anything for that. I wish you were here. Alright. Recover peace. An Ethical Philosophy of Life, Felix Adler. User highlighted. It is upon those we love that we must anchor ourselves spiritually in the last moments. The sense of interconnectedness with them stands out vividly by way of contrast at the very moment when our mortal connection with them is about to be dissolved. And the intertwining of our life with theirs, the living in the life that is in them, is but a part of our living in the infinite manifold of the spiritual life. The thought of this as apprehended, not in terms of knowledge, but in immediate experience, begets the peace that passeth understanding. And it is upon the bosom of that peace that we can pass safely out of the realm of time and space. Okay. I guess, sure. RecoverGod.ttp. Essays, first series, Ralph Waldo Emerson. User highlighted. Thus we are put in training for a love which knows not sex, nor person, nor partiality, but which seeks virtue and wisdom everywhere, to the end of increasing virtue and wisdom. We are by nature observers, and thereby learners. That is our permanent state, but we are often made to feel that our affections are but tents of a night. Though slowly and with pain, the objects of the affections change, as the objects of thought do. There are moments when the affections rule and absorb the man, and make his happiness dependent on a person or persons. But in health the mind is presently seen again, its overarching vault bright with galaxies of immutable lights, and the warm loves and fears that swept over us as clouds must lose their finite character and blend with God to attain their own perfection. Alright. Eternity.ttp. Eternity Revealed, Theo Erkenwald. User highlighted. In what sense am I a Christian then, if I care so little for dogma? In the sense that in everything that I do and think I follow the revelation of Jesus Christ, that the greatest of all things is love? Love is the nature of God, and so equally the nature of that which was created in his image. This I have learned through the revelation that is daily life, through toil and misery and strife, and that infinite power which brings relief and joy. Thus I reject those who believe that the ordinary love of mortal beings is limited and that it ends with death. Rather, it is through love that we perceive the immortality of the soul, for it reveals that eternity is conceivable to the human mind when it is filled with love. It is because we know that we can love another forever that we know that we are the children of God. Well... well... Alright. No pressure if you don't want to stress about it. Not as stressy, but so close to getting it in. Yeah, I'm just happy that I'm almost done with doing all of that. Why is one wrong tick and it's another 6 weeks to reapply? Yeah, I don't even know if it's gonna be possible to reapply, or if they're just gonna be like, well, you don't qualify, tough luck, and then just my one chance is gone. I hate filling out forms. Can't we just have a dialogue? Like, can we just like have me fill out the form and then you get back to me about it and tell me, hey, we're not quite sure about this and that. Can we talk about it? Maybe they will even do that, but It always feels like when you're handing in a form, it's like final and there's nothing to be done about it. Even if you just made a stupid mistake. It's like, ugh. Vastness. Alright. Connector. Receptor. Oh. Yeah, sure. Why did I not do that before? Why do they even hide it away like this? This is weird, but okay. Oh, so close. Maybe this can actually work. Not quite, but maybe... Maybe you just need to bring it even further over here. Sure, that's the way to do it. Hey, if it's gonna work, it's gonna work. It is gonna work. I'm not quite sure if that was the intended solution, but it felt like it was gonna work. And it did.
With that focus on the self, also came an enormous and increasingly overwhelming fear of death. The pleasure of existence
I thought so.
seemed almost erased by the possibility of its ending. If it was possible not to be, if the self had an ending, even in the distant future, then how could anything have meaning? I spent far too much time imagining that last moment, the moment just before I stopped existing. How could I possibly face that?
All right. Cheese that one. Nice printing, thank you. Oh, I wonder what the actual way would have been. Can you even reset the puzzle properly? Let's reset. I mean, it doesn't really change much, but nah, it doesn't reset. It's still open. So we just have to imagine that it's closed. I mean, yeah, getting that connector is easy. But we need to do this to open the gate, first and foremost. That's the start. Yes. That is indeed the start. Cannot reach the red source from in here. So that is not gonna be a way. So the main thing is we need something. I mean, maybe we don't need something on here if we can just... Yeah, we can stand on it, but then we would still have to, yeah, get off it at some point. So we kind of have to have something standing on here. Otherwise we would still have to... Yeah, I don't know. What we need to do is... I think I see it. What we need to do is we need to break that thing, and that's just by doing this here, right? Yeah, okay, I see the actual solution. That's pretty straightforward too, actually. Alright, got it. The proper way and the sprinty way. Okay. First section done. Haha, I knew it. Secrets.
If you get stuck, I've inserted some code that might help you bypass a few puzzles. It's not the most elegant work I've ever done, but it'll do the job.
All right. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Come on, keep it on screen without being like right on top of the QR code. Not good enough. Maybe I'll just... Maybe that's gonna be better. The contrast is not quite ideal. This might be better. Okay. Okay, it's not perfect, of course. There's some colons in there that shouldn't be in there. I think I still understand it. The last enemy that shall be destroyed is death, I think it might say. The last enemy that shall be, I can read, and then is death at the end I can read, and in between it's kind of broken because there's some mistakes in there. And if I just remove the colons, what happens then? Okay, still the same thing. But yeah, I think that's close enough. Surprised the cat didn't steal your chair. That might have happened. Or power through the door too. That's 3 ways in one shot. Wait, what? Power through the door. Not entirely sure how that's... How you... What do you mean by power through the door? Also, hi Grim. Nice to see you. Boop, boop. I didn't read that all before, right? No pressure if you don't want to stress about it. Stressy, but so close to getting it in. Having to find funding for your work. Yeah. I mean, I think I would survive without it, but it would make things so much less stressful. So, would be really cool to get it. There's no greater joy than discovering something that you had never imagined. In that moment, you understand that the world is better than it seems. Past the red laser power connector through the door. I think it was this one. Okay. That makes sense too, though, I think. Like smuggling it. And by that disconnecting it. What's going on back there? That's puzzle 9, etc. Okay. Well, later. Exploration. All right. Terminal. Critical error. All systems compromised. Files recoverable. Everyday Sublime. Confessions and Pickering manuscript. Everyday Sublime. The Everyday Sublime A.D. Markham. User highlighted. Love must matter to the philosopher because it is at its core the one undisputed presence of the sublime in our lives. Even when it is failed love, unrequited love, or entirely imagined love. It is like a vast monolith towering over us, humbling, uplifting, frightening. Those who deny its presence can be safely disregarded as fools. They know it is there. They are simply afraid. But equally, the philosopher must consider that in the great matters of history, love matters not one jot. The Nazarene commanded his followers to love their enemies, but they did not, and wrote 1,000 books of excuses for this failure. Therein is revealed the purpose of the human struggle. Reminds me of the BBC Model B. What's the BBC Model B? And what exactly reminds you of that? Recover confessions, TTP. I see, I see. Yep, yep, yep. Understood. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, classic terminal style, font and style, cursor, everything. Confessions, Penelope Heliopoulou. Heliopoulou, probably, more like that. User highlighted, to me the idea that my soul, my essence, could fall in love with another being and then maintain that love unblemished for eternity seems utterly impossible. My experience of love has been catastrophe, embarrassment and disappointment. But this is precisely why I refuse to surrender, why I choose to believe against all precedent that I will find the one for me and that our love will last forever. You can laugh at this absurd and contradictory belief, but it will not waver. Faith is not a matter of the past, of miracles witnessed and saints observed, but of the future that ought to be written. Makes sense. Pickering manuscript. The Pickering manuscript, William Blake. User highlighted, seek love in the pity of others' woe, in the gentle relief of another's care, in the darkness of night and the winter's snow, in the naked and outcast, seek love. In the naked and outcast, seek love there. Okay. This is not number 5. This is number 8. Great, now I'm lost. There's 6. Where's 5? Should have gone into the puzzles right from the start. Is that 5 here? Maybe. That's still 6. 5! Ooh, and... hello. Something has gone wrong. We are fragmented. This is incorrect. Uriel 4. It's fun how the people of Gehenna just exist in some form in every robot. Apparently it's nice. Yeah. I so love Gehenna, and it's so cool that Gehenna still persists. Is chosen over their form, but they all still have independent roles. Yep. I really like the whole world building and how, yeah, everything is still, maybe not everything, but a lot of the things you encountered before still matter and still have an effect right now. What do we do here? Hello. Okay. So I can't connect anything to that. There you go for that part. But now what? Can't make it go up again, so that's probably helpful knowing that. Okay, these still are blocking. I have to... Okay, I guess I did it right. Hit it at exactly the right spot accidentally. So they're, yeah, fighting against each other kinda and colliding. Have to collide at the right spot. Nice.
Looking back, it's embarrassing how solipsistic I became. I really thought that I could construct my identity without any reference to the outside world. Like I could just will myself into existence. But it just didn't work. And it made me miserable. Everything felt hollow and meaningless, overshadowed by the idea of death. There was something I wasn't seeing, something I needed, but I couldn't figure out what it was.
QR code. Also QR code, I'm sure of it. Don't think I've seen that one, so how do we get up there? Like this? Maybe I could have just read it from down there, but we are. Never surrender the idea that you could become more than you are now. There is always another chance to grow. Nephthys 108. Or the old VDU we used to use to get in touch with the Farnborough Tech mainframe. Yes. Yeah, I mean, still reminds me of just the terminal whenever I use it when coding. But also reminds me of the old Commodore 64, of course, stuff like that. Equilibrium. Okay, so again we need to strike balance apparently. Judging from the name of the puzzle. Okay. Yep. Charged accumulators. Okay. Apparently we need more red. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. I wouldn't have thought it would, so can we nope, we can't aim straight for the second one. Ah, I see. I think I understand. Like we just add extra steps in between to make it weaker. So probably one more step after all. Yeah, one more. Okay, cool. This is fun. Ta-da! There we go. Oop.
Everything changed when we started spending more time with each other. Do you remember that night when we found the old library in the Dead City? It was just after the stampede and we were all a bit shaken up. Byron read to us from one of the books, and later you and I started arguing about one of the poems. And your perspective was so different and interesting, and I just kept wanting to hear more.
I'm stuck on 6, I'm just not getting what they're trying to teach, I'm sorry. I guess I spoiled it for you. Never was good at maths, but forgetting -1 is embarrassing. Yeah, this one, I like this one because I feel like the previous one already gave me the nudge in the right direction, because it was also about like them being like having a different amount of power. But here, like my first instinct was, my first instinct was I wanted to connect this one step further, so I went here and checked, could I connect to that one directly, which wasn't possible, and then I had the realization, oh, okay, but I have these 2 extra steps, so I could just add them in between. And so this was a nice step-by-step thing in my thought process. I like that one. Always like it when things just like, yeah, fall into place step by step in my brain, and I actually know what I'm doing. It's not, it hasn't always been the case when I was solving today. I definitely did what Hikari always suggests, and I just solved without even thinking. I mean, the without even thinking part is not something Hikari suggests, but I definitely just solved. So this was just... is this the entrance, or is this something else? No, this is the entrance. Okay. Well then... 2 puzzles, 7 we go. Domino effect. Alright, what is this? Again, I can't undo it. Work. How does this work then? What are these? Why are these? What am I missing? That doesn't do much. Ah, of course, I can go through the in-between. Yeah, okay. Alright. Whoops. Maybe just connect directly. Okay, that seems pretty balanced. But here, something is still missing. There we go. Alright, that was pretty simple. Hi Angel Fire, nice to see you. Welcome in, good evening to you.
I never really understood the appeal of philosophers who tell us that everything is one. If everything is just a reflection of yourself, an endless hall of mirrors, there's nothing to connect with. And what I realized through our conversations is that everything beautiful happens in that space of connection between one person and another, and between people and the world. That gap between us is necessary, because without it, without separation, there can be no transcendence.
Managed to go out with some element? You mean you smuggled something out of a puzzle in the DLC? That's cool. I always love it. Yeah, I most of the time, even if it is useful, I try to still solve it without utilizing the smuggled element regardless. It's just fun if you realize, haha, I can get this out of the puzzle. So you're already playing the DLC as well. Nice, nice. How are you liking it so far? I think, I mean, so far this is not super challenging, but definitely fun. I like the designs. Very much liking the puzzle designs so far. And I mean, this is not the one that they advertise as nightmare difficulty, so this is fine. This is fine. Very curious about the nightmare difficulty though. Okay. All right. Don't think that is the... Ouch. Uppercut. Rude. Undodgeable. Good job, CC. I think this was not the intended solution, but I needed to do this at some point. Is it solved, actually? Yeah, it is. It is. Ha! Solved it with -1 tool. Yay! Okay. I guess. Still wonder what the actual solution would have been again, as usual. Can we just... like, what happens if we just connect 2 of them? Is that a thing? Will it get stronger then, or is this pointless? No, that's pointless. Oh, but we can just... Oh, we can't. But we... Oh, yeah, maybe... No, that doesn't do anything. Guess we could sprint from here as well. No, we can't. This is closing pretty quickly. Yeah, okay. Sprinting, not an option. Curious about the correct solution, the intended solution, you know? Ooh, QR code out there. Did I read that already? Don't know. Let's check it out afterwards. Yeah, it might pay off to do it the proper way anyway, because... Ha! I see the solution, I think. Can still go one extra step here. Ah. Why are you... Oh, because I connected to the wrong thing. Yeah, that's it. Correct solution found. I mean, intended solution. Correct it was before already. I always like to find the cheese.
Once I understood that meaning comes from the interaction of the self with the world, I found it easier to be patient, to be kind. I reminded myself that other people are just like me, and nobody really knows exactly what they're doing. And the more I allowed myself to open
That's
up,
true.
the more interesting and complex our interactions became, and the more meaningful.
We have roughly 50% of Cerebai's personality matrix reconstructed.
Who'd
Yippee.
have thought that 1K would have made such a good necromancer?
Yay, necromancy. Kevin was wearing those fists from Fortnite there. Really gave you some chin music. Certainly did. Only four Kevins missing for 666 minutes of horror game stream. Yeah, and then also a 1000 minute stream for 1K followers. Or maybe this is our 1K stream. I mean, this is literally a 1K stream. Spreading rumors about Rake since the late 80s. Hooray. Yeah, but no, a 666 minute horror game stream. Makes sense, makes sense. We can do that again. I think I actually did that back when I hit 666 followers. 616? Still don't know. I know either you or someone else or some place else has told me that before. Still haven't double checked. That's just one theory or if it's actually proven that that's the case. I'll still take the 666. Who cares about facts? We wanted to check out the QR code somewhere outside puzzle 8, right? Yes. I wish to see more of the world's beauty, but there is something limited about this place. It is not enough. Now the hardest part again, find the way out. Ah, okay. Probably just head for the large thing in the center there. Oh, something down there. Ta-da. And off to 9, 10, 11, and 12. Alrighty, here we go. Causation Nexus. I was promised only lasers. What's this box doing here? It's falling. Okay, I see. Kinda. I need that box to get up there. Okay, so I see even more. Oh, there we go. Why? I don't understand. But, actually I'm confused. Did I change something by blocking it for a moment? Probably did, right? Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. I see where this is kind of going. So... Alright, so we want to block this again, so that it can establish the connection here. Then... Yeah, okay. Go. Nice. Give me my box. My hexahedron. Nice. Alright.
It's funny, though, when I think about it, that I still didn't know what to call what I was experiencing. I guess love seemed like a term that only applied to our ancestors, with their hormones and instincts and strange fleshy organs.
Yep.
Surely we were too different to experience that. And the really funny thing is that I was thinking exactly like an ancient human child, pretending I was above it all.
There. What did you mean by go back a bit, then come back? I don't know. Yeah, you wrote that 4 minutes ago. Or did you mean like how to get out? No, I'm not sure. Well, let me know. Incarnation. There's not too much we can do to start things off. We can block this. Get the red laser going. Okay, maybe I need to break the other one first. Is that possible even? I don't know. Okay, what the hell are we doing? Oh, wait, can we just do it from here? No, we can't. Where's this laser here? That's kinda... Incarnation buried in a flower I'll be wearing at my son's wedding next month. Wait, what? Is that a 1 or a 6? Fuck it, call it a 6, and it's a 1. Let's just demonstrate it's all bunk anyway. We find meaning in largely meaningless patterns for comfort, I suppose. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. So it doesn't matter. We might as well celebrate the 666. Doesn't make a difference anyway. Ah, now that is helpful, potentially. Maybe. Yeah, that is helpful. Now I understand why there is a laser inside. Because now we still need to get back outside. This is the way to do it. Nice.
What I'd never considered was that stripped of biological necessity and physical need, as well as all the strange stigmas and taboos our ancestors associated with their bodies. Love might be more pure, more powerful, that we can love with fewer distractions than they could. And so the experience is all the more overwhelming. I do think we should learn to simulate some of those biological processes. Would be fun.
Yeah, I guess so. Also, I didn't even see that you used the 30 biddies to gigantify that emote. I saw it was gigantified, but I just thought it was some feature I didn't understand, and I guess it kind of was. But thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate that, Angel Fire. That's super kind of you. Also, perfect emote to gigantify. There was a QR code. Incarnation. I forget which color I get as Father of the Green. My eldest son did that in Cryptic's stream earlier with his own face. Ah, I see. Yeah. The gigantify the emote. Nice. Everything is wrong here. Someone's missing. Nephthys 108. Yeah, that's a fun feature. I saw that Twitch had added something new to do with bits, but I didn't really look into it yet. So that's what they did. Okay, terminal time. Critical error, all systems compromised. Files recoverable, non nobis solum, Atopia, and the truth. Recover the truth! The blue note, Bailey Steele, user highlighted. You want to know the truth about love? Nobody knows what they're doing. It's all improv, man. It's 2 million years of people muddling through. Prophets and messiahs and philosophers declared that love is what it's all about, and we go, yeah, that's right. And then we try and we fail and we hurt each other and we try again and we have moments of fucking transcendence, and then we think with the wrong organ and we make a mess of everything, and on it goes forever and ever. Amen. And you know the craziest part? You can go through all the shit that I did and end up with a body like an old rag and a brain full of holes, and still to your dying day you'll go, yeah, it was love. Love for my family, my friends, my music, even my fucking ex-wife. And it was all about love, and every time I forgot that I've fucked myself like a fucking moron, maybe? I am trying to interpret this. I guess that works. Okay. Fair, yes. It's all improv. Non nobis solum. 17 questions about reality. Cassius Green. User highlighted. Cicero correctly observed that we are not born for ourselves alone. Aristotle likewise pointed out that man is a social animal. Plato's Symposium depicts characters praising the spiritual and philosophical importance of love, with Socrates arguing for the more abstract notion of learning to love the form of beauty itself, which honestly seems a little onanistic if you ask me. Jesus placed love above all other considerations, demanding that people even love their enemies. Hexadecimal. We're going to translate that in a second. But if we all agree that love is so important, why is love so rarely taken into consideration by the system we live in? Capitalism. It may seem like a naive question, but think about the sheer moral and intellectual weight behind the idea that love matters. Why is our reality so out of step with our philosophy? All right. There's my phone. There we go. Sounds like the last 35 years of my life. Plato? Socrates? Nah, I'm gonna pronounce them Plato, and I mean, I'm pronouncing them even like half English, I guess. But normally I would pronounce them Plato and Socrates. And I think that might be closer to the Greek pronunciation, but yeah, I'm doing kind of like a mix between the German and English pronunciation, which is neither is fully correct. I did learn some modern Greek a while ago, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to properly pronounce it right now. Anyway, here we go. Hexadecimal. Alright. And now just to mark the right stuff. Copy the right stuff. And paste. And hope that it works out. Bless them that curse you. That's what it says. Okay. Atopia. Atopia? Atopia, right? Okay, there we go. Pile 2 damage to recover. Oh, more hexadecimal. We can also take care of that. Right. Let's see. I don't know if this is actually an error or if it says actually the translation is error cannot convert hex to. Yeah, no, it actually says error cannot convert hex to. And it doesn't say what to, but I guess. Yeah. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Alright. We were done with 9 and 10, so it's time for 11 and 12. Also, what's out here? Aww. Hello. Is it you, Milton? I feel watched. It has beeps and boops. Beeps and boops. Critical error. All systems compromised. Loading text interface. Error. Loading unknown. Done. Loading subroutine manager. Done. Loading percent. Done. What? Hello? What? Knock knock. Knock knock. Who there? 1K. Sarabai. Milton. Miltohim. Elohim. Jefferson Goldboom. Jefferson Goldboom. Jefferson Goldboom who? Oh, good point. Jefferson Goldboom who would like to know who you are. That's Dr. Jefferson Goldboom to you, Terminal. I didn't actually think this far, that's the true. Shakalaka. I guess that's Dr. Jefferson Goldboom to you, Terminal. Calculating. User input incomprehensible. Clearly my sense of humor is too advanced for you. Generate sarcasm. Done. How about you just tell me who you are? Sort of Milton, sort of Elohim, sort of Sarabai. Miltohim? I see. Is there anything I can do for you? Miltohim? Lol, you met other me. I did. You were a little more articulate. My own version of you. He gave me valuable advice. My own version of you. He's useless. Nah, just guessing. I guess my own version of you. He gave me valuable advice. I mean, at least it was inspiring in its own way. Probably a elaborate joke or a sincere plea. What can I do to help you? Fix Sarabai, me fixed. Me back on beach. Sarabai back with Hypatia. I'm working on it. You'll be back on your island soon. Good. Hey, what's the meaning of life again? Helping me. I'll get back to work. Finally! Subroutine manager not responding. Nice. Low int dialogue. Interact with an old friend in Orpheus Ascending. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Love it. Ah, beautiful. Always nice to interact with Milton and Elohim and Miltohim. I was almost afraid that I had missed other Miltons and Miltohims before, but since it was an achievement, I guess there is only the one. It's not to say that there isn't other interesting stuff to discover. There very, very probably is. Alright, breakthrough. Oh no, this seems familiar, and I wouldn't say that I completely understood what I did before, but it's okay. We can work on that. So... Okay, so the inverter can only invert from... blue to red. Or from red to blue, of course, but yeah. I think that is close, but yeah, we would have to sprint again. Not quite viable. Wait a second. That should do it, right? Maybe. Oops. Here. Ah, stop it. Yeah, that does do it. Nice. Right.
When we started living together, I thought I'd figured it all out. Everything would be smooth sailing from now on. I still had so much to learn about love. Even for us, it's messy. You find someone who seems to be the perfect match for you, who seems necessary in your life. And then you realize all the ways in which you don't fit together at all. Because nothing in this world is perfect.
Fair. Isn't that part of what makes it interesting? So isn't it perfect? Wop, wop, wop. Okay, interesting grid that we have here. Okay, so we need to activate this one up here, I guess. This one down here, and yeah, actually just, you know, this one, and this one. So we need to get the red over there somehow. We also need to get to the blue up there. So it seems to be the most interesting part. Is this the witness, by the way? Kind of witnessy in here. Guess that doesn't work. Sad. Okay. But how is this possible? Like, if red comes from here and needs to go over there, then we definitely like need to make some kind of crossing through it, right? And if we make a crossing through it, doesn't that mean we can't reach up there? Can we have, kind of can have both on one, right? Okay. Yeah. All right. Something like that we gotta accomplish. Also, yeah, we can just directly connect to this from the outside. That's the thing I wasn't considering. Okay, so with that we would have the red one covered. But now we would have to think about blue. Yeah, that works, I guess, doesn't it? Okay, now it's not. Yeah, now it's not red enough. Now it's not bluey. Still a nope. Yeah, this still doesn't help because from there it's directly connected and doesn't like that. So if I connect to this one, it's not happy. That it? That it? That works. Yeah. Alright. I'll take it. Thanks, Angel Fire. Thanks for coming in. Thanks again for the biddies. And it was super nice to see you again.
Eternal. But I'll admit that sometimes it seemed impossible to
Get some
continue.
good rest.
Sometimes
and
I
enjoy
thought you were
Talos.
unfair, or cruel, or just incomprehensible. I'm sure you thought the same about me. And I'm sure that sometimes you were right. No wonder all the ancient love songs repeat the same themes. Longing, happiness, regret, and forgiveness. I want you. I love you. I miss you. Forgive me.
We have that. All right. To the last quarter. I am only an echo of the one that was me, but I am comforted in knowing that something persists. Uriel 4. Alright, let's see. 13 is down here. It's an audio puzzle. I can hear the cricket. But where is it? Oh, hello. Love isn't an emotion, it's the underlying truth of our existence. The emotion is how we respond when we notice the truth. I'm not sure if I can actually find the cricket, but it seems to be very specifically localized. Ah, oh well. Puzzle first. Extension. Okay, makes sense. There we go. Getting our tools. Now, what's the next step? Getting blue laser on this. No, and a red laser on this. Blue laser is already on there. If we don't put anything on there, then it is pretty difficult to get. Okay, so this is slightly too strong. So probably what we need to do is put more in between, right? Yep, that works. Ta-da! Nice.
The worst thing I came to realize as I grew older is there are so many ways to hurt other people. Even without any malice, even when you're just trying to be yourself, you end up doing things that cause real harm. You can read every ethical philosopher in the world and you still won't be able to avoid it. Because that's just how we are. Our interactions with each other can't be fully reduced to some abstract system.
Yeah, that's fair. Another one of these. I want to get the green over. Okay. Pretty good so far. Probably a bad idea, right? Why is it? Is it just so strong there, or what's going on? I guess so. This is working. If we place this one further. Still not strong enough to get all the way over here. Didn't know. Still too strong. Maybe can we put it one further over? Nah, that collides there. It's strong enough. It's just the one missing, but must be something to this that I'm not seeing. Probably. I'm confused about what even is connected at this point. So close. And it's only the one missing here. But can't move this any further left because then the other one is gonna... And that one's not gonna work. I can't move this one any further away. That's impossible. Everything is shits and giggles until somebody giggles and shits. Yep. Seems accurate. Welcome in, Shunrai. Shunrai? Let me know how to pronounce it. Nice to see you. The struggle. Don't quite understand how I could do this differently. Can't move this one further right because it's already as far right as it can be. If it wants to hit its corresponding things, which it does, and makes this too strong over there. If I move this one further right, then this is gonna be too weak over here. So... make any difference, by the way. Nope, it does not. Connecting these two changes nothing. I guess this is why this puzzle is difficult, huh? Or as difficult as it is anyway. I don't understand. I mean, I understand the problem. Don't understand the solution. Wait. Maybe I have an idea. Oh, yes, of course. Yes. Okay, now I get it. Kinda. I mean... yeah, I do. So the problem is that this red one here is too strong. So don't connect it directly, but connect it remotely. I had like a double connection before, which didn't do anything because it still just used the stronger one and didn't like add up because it all had the same source, I suppose. But if we start here and then go here, then we're getting closer. Go here, actually. Too strong now, maybe. No, well, that's an issue. We can't do both. But... there. No, not quite. One further over. Two further over. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Ah, finally. Things make sense again. Yeah, was a bit stuck there, but that's okay. Just 2 more to go.
The fact that perfection in our interactions is impossible was a hard lesson for me to learn.
And then
For the
whatever
longest
is up
time,
there.
I always thought the answer was right around the corner. And to be fair, we did learn how to live together without constantly running into problems. But gradually, I realized that the friction would never stop, because what makes us unique also makes us different. There can be no endpoint to love, no final resolution. And it's because of that imperfection that it can go on forever.
Makes sense. I mean, forever is big, but you know. Okay, lots of stuff going on here. But all we want is... all we want is green there, red there, and blue there. Can't be that hard, right? Ay, 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 ay. And all of that just with boxes. 6 of them, though. Yay, green connection. Well, it's a start, I guess. I don't know. We might want to get closer to the sources and try to get a connection as directly as possible. So, blue laser goes here, so we definitely have to use this for the blue laser. And blue laser only goes here, so we definitely have to use this for the blue laser again. So, probably don't want this connection right here. And also not this connection right here. So there we go, we have a blue connection. There's that. Now, green connection coming from here, can't go down there, has to go over here. And then probably want to go over there, right? Well, that's... But red also needs to... Well, red could go over there if we block this green one going up there. Oops. There we go, red is happy. Now, is this enough? Yeah, it is. Cool.
There's a pattern that I noticed in all the ancient poetry that I read. Young poets would praise love as the only true meaning of life. Middle-aged poets would often disagree. They would argue that love is messy, ugly, selfish, and hard to distinguish from lust. They would mock their younger selves for thinking love so incredibly important, and look for answers elsewhere, or reject answers altogether. And then, arriving at old age, they would return to the beginning and realize it was all about love, after all.
Can you make it all the way up there? I'm not gonna smuggle right now. Might be possible to get like so many boxes. Might be possible to get something out there, but I don't know. 16, last one. Till we get into some kind of mega structure, I guess. What was it called? Propagation? Propagation cancellation. That sounds interesting. Hey look, I've activated the blue one. Hey look, I've activated the red one, but it's not quite enough. We still need something up there to get green going. Green is being blocked. So that's where the cancellation comes into play, huh? I mean, we could just do, again, something like this here. That would help us get green up there, but... is green. Okay, so like this green wouldn't mess around here anymore, and red needs to get over there somehow, but yeah, like this green is still messing around. How do we stop green? Where do we stop green? Stop green, but now blue is still an issue. How do I stop myself? I guess by using green, huh? I solved! Perfect time to come in. Hi Raiders, hi Alice, hi Onion Cabot, hi Rosie, hi Aquarium. Welcome, welcome everyone. Did I catch everyone? I'm not sure. The solving is good. We just solved... No. You got me anyway. Ouchie. Ah, took my arm clean off. See, that's why the big caverns are still fun, because they can be so low that it's still kind of impossible to dodge. Well. Good job. The solving is good. We just solved puzzle 16 out of 16. I mean, there might be more, but it's the official 16 puzzles anyway. And I just solved, blocked all the right things and connected all the right things. And look at this wonderful web of whatever. It is lasery. It's very lasery, the solving today. How was your stream? How was Hard Space Shipbreaker? I have had that on my wishlist for a long time. I saw another friend playing it a while ago, and it looked really fun, really chill. I ate chips today, but now I need to go get real food. Yeah. Thanks for coming in, Alice. Thanks for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And everyone, you should go follow Alice. She's super awesome, super fun streams, great selection of games, super nice community, great vibes, beam art. Probably also beam art on Alice's stream sometimes. Yeah, beam art, this is indeed. It works. It works. That's the important part. It was really fun. Ripped some ships apart. It's really sad of a game when you listen to what the characters are saying. But yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw the shipwrecking, but yeah. Hate capitalism, indeed. So yeah, I guess I should add that to the list. I mean, I'm not against a sad story. We're trying to make a sad story a little bit less sad in the DLC right now. And we might be close. Let's collect the last Cerebi fragment. Only connect.
But even love has a context, fragments. And the happiness of those who surround us can lift us up, just like their unhappiness can drag us down. As we improved New Jerusalem, things got better between us in subtle ways that affected every interaction. Our flaws never went away, but as the world around us became more forgiving, we became more capable of forgiving each other. That's why I was excited about New Alexandria.
We're almost there. Just one more file. This one may be harder to extract than the others.
Recover the last fragment. I see. I knew it. Mega structure time. Ooh. What is this? this just... Okay, this is the globe. Anything new in here? Nope. Okay. Right. So far I'm really happy with the DLC. Okay. I already see connections and colors and all that good stuff. Heart of Anubis. Okay, we have to fix first so that we can go up. Found the connector. It's a good start. That's just making things blue. Okay. Well, now the two blue ones are happy, I think, but there's another blue one up there that is very much not happy. I think we just have to get the ones on this height here for now. Now that red one's happy too, but the green one isn't. That was to be expected, I suppose. Plus, nothing is really connecting anything to the green one, right? Yeah, that sucks. So we definitely have to bring something green to the green, otherwise it can't work. That makes the green one happy, but... We do have some green ones coming in here, but they go around here and never get to where they should go to. This is indeed difficult. Don't know if it's difficult just because of the layout or if it's difficult because it's difficult. We only have 2 connectors, right? Yeah. So we definitely need to get at least 1 connection by blocking other connections. We have 2 blue, 1 red, and 1 green. And nothing at this point is reaching the things it should be reaching. At least on this height. I don't know if I have to actually solve everything right now. Possibly. That's enough to activate that one. That's good. Could still use it to block other things that we find annoying. It's even activating that one too, which is good. A hint that we have to shoot green there. And that's doing it, but blue is very much not happy. Finally blue is happy. Both ends as well. Just red is the problem now. That doesn't do anything. Still have to try. Well, the two red ones are happy, but green is not. Reset once more. So this could be our starting position to make red and green happy. But then we need to do something to block out things, like there. Investigate why this blue thing is not getting over to the other side. Nope. Okay, we're coming from here. Close up this part. I think I dodged. Ay. Okay. Whoops. All wrong. Oh, wait, is it all wrong? Technically not. It's the problem that it's too strong, I guess. Ah, wait, there we go. Yes, that's better. Probably. Oh yeah, we're getting some blue. There we go. Did we do it already? Or... there must be one more, right? Right? No, we did it. Okay. I'll take it. Nice. Oof, I thought I would have to do more actually, but just blocking those was enough. I think I already had some others blocked with the other side. Cool. Cool, cool. Good night, CC. Rest well. I might end soon if we reach the end of this first part of the DLC. That's enough for me. I was not planning to do a super long stream today, and I didn't even expect that we would get this far. So this is the end. It's the end. What is going on here? Well, thanks for hanging out anyway. Rest well. Hi, Carl. Thank you. Collect it.
When I saw the explosion coming, I knew it was the end. My end. The power plant was gone. The backup center was collapsing. The street was cracking open. And the fireball was about to engulf me. In that millisecond, I shut down every process except my mind. I turned off my audio-visual input. I rerouted all of my power, pushed my processor to the breaking point. Time slowed down. I didn't think about regret. I didn't think about death. I spent every last moment I could scrape together thinking about you.
About me? No, I understand.
You did it. Come to the extraction point and I'll pull you out.
This is odd. We have Sarabai's complete memory archive, but there's still some file fragments left in the system.
Well, you can look for them if you want to, 1K. I know you're always curious, but what matters is that we've got Sarabai.
Mysterious file. 0 out of 3. Okay. Bonus puzzles. How? Where? Unknown error. Well, we have something to translate for now. That's always nice. Go. Hypatia, 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 in all caps, but with spaces in between. Okay. I don't know if we can make it over there. I'm unsure where we're supposed to go. Well, this is good. one possible option. Here we are again. Cool. Is there maybe pointers or... Oh, there's a pointer to the extraction point, but... Ah, behind this door. Easy peasy. Okay, cool. We can do this, right? Right. I never knew how much beauty there was in people. Every person contains a world. Yep. I always said that too. Not only every human person even. It's like every sufficiently sentient being. Hello. I'd have to do something like this. Must be here so that it can interrupt the connection sometimes, right? Okay, but it's going too fast. Hi Windflare! Nice to see you again. How was Talos today? Wonder what you were doing. Were you playing the DLC? How far did you get? I'm curious. We're almost done with Orpheus Ascent. We're ready for bonus puzzles now. And I guess I'm not delaying it quite enough here. And I barely managed to beat this first episode. Ah, okay. Like, beat as in just get it done without the bonus puzzles, or... Yeah. I feel like I got through it pretty quickly so far. But yeah, bonus puzzle, I'm not sure. Something is still very wrong here. Because this needs to charge much more. But it won't charge while this is active. So, this was not here. This was not here. This would just charge and then break because we have this thing disconnecting it. Ah, so that's the issue. That is disconnecting it. Is it the issue? Actually, no, it's open. Okay, so that's fine. So we can then get in here, but here, yeah, we need the other thing. We need the blue thing to connect long enough.
Okay, so how can we prolong it? That's the question. Just the thing about positioning, or... Can this be helpful somehow? This potential to push it down. No, including the bonus puzzles. Okay, struggled quite a bit though, I see. I mean, this would be way too simple. That interruption is going to be long enough either. Something like this maybe, like when it's further away, it might cover more distance, like while it's deactivated, right? But it needs to be still fully deactivated when it stops, otherwise it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, something like this. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think I heard it. Okay, maybe. Not quite enough there, I think. How far do we get? So close. So instead of doing this, the blue also needs to be connected quite long for it to work. This seems to potentially work. I think it does. Yeah, nice. 4F, 4D, 45, 47, 41. Okay, quickly gonna put that in here. First bonus puzzle completed. There. 4F, 4D, 4, 5. 4, 7, 4, 1. Omega. Okay. What's
This
this?
is peculiar. I'm not sure what this file is.
It's not part of Sarabai's memory archives. And the timestamps are completely broken.
I think I could reconstruct it if I had more data.
Well,
Good news for you, 1K. More puzzles.
more puzzles! Alright, thanks for the GG. Step by step. Oh, that sounds horrible. Nah. Might be fine. Probably easy, right? Easy, door open. Hello. Okay. Aha, there's another. Mhm. Maybe we should just not do all the connections right away. Ah, I see. You can just. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Some sense anyway. So at this point, we technically just need the blue laser to connect to this here. That doesn't quite work because of this down here, right?
that's where the blue one needs to connect to, actually. I kind of was confused about that. Okay. That's the case. Things might even be simpler. Or was I confused? I'm confused now for sure. Overkill. I'm really not sure what I'm doing here. Yes, some trial and error mostly. It's ramping up. I'm way behind you. You must have had my veggies today. I'm vegan. I always get my veggies. Yeah, I feel like I did pretty well so far, but yeah, these final puzzles, pretty rough. Did I dodge that? Yeah, I did. I think, yeah, I mean, I just saw it on the replay, and I think I didn't get hit. Maybe I'll look at another puzzle first. Because this one is hell. Clockwork. That sounds simple. I know how clocks work. Okay. Probably don't just want them all active, right? I want them to frequently deactivate each other or something like that, because yeah, the wind will block us. Boop, boop,
we need the blue active later, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so let's start making nonsense. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, something is happening here. Not quite right, something is happening. Now, how can we make this actually work so that it always activates as well? It just doesn't just block. Do we even need them all active at some point? I guess so. Maybe this doesn't make sense right now, so... Wait, no, maybe it does. So... Red is breaking green when it's on. So that means green should be breaking blue when it's on. Right? That makes sense then. There. That's better. And then blue should be breaking red when it's on. Nope, they don't care right now. Not doing a good job with the breaking part. And not in good breaking positions because of things. Okay, that works to break red. We need red to actually break green. There we go. We need green to actually break blue. And now everything is broken. It's gotta work somehow, in some way like this, but this is now always blocking because even if it's like not active, it's pulling, so that's not ideal. to do this differently. I mean, the idea might be good, the execution is definitely lacking. Okay, now this will break red. Nah, but none of this makes sense. Really. Not quite. Definitely be sure that it's correct this far, otherwise we would never get all the colors. I mean, not positioning wise, but just connection wise. It's some weird construction like this. Something like this. Ta-da! Not quite. maybe that makes more sense. Kinda, maybe... Maybe I'm getting ideas. I mean, not sure. I mean, I'm getting ideas. I'm not sure if they make sense, though. Can I get top-down view, please? That would be great. Yeah, that's pretty horrible. Already had some clockworky behavior at the start, but didn't really do anything, so that was painful. Wasn't it just something like this? Yeah, I guess this is somewhat clockworky. But never get any connections, so still kind of pointless. Been there as well, I know. This is kind of like the thing you would immediately try, I suppose, and I did, and here we are. I mean, it's gotta be some behavior that's similar to this. So problem is that it never reaches the things right now, which is not quite ideal. connect to all of them. And somehow use the others to always disable 2 of them or something like that. Maybe that's the way. My brain, I can't. Still doing nothing. Best viewers? Wow. Are you sure? Well, maybe next time. Nothing to see here, just me failing at puzzles. Can I get some of those? You already got the best viewers. Always break. Just not what we want. Correct. I know. I don't understand. Brain does not compute. Yeah, okay. Not doing anything. As usual. Totally know what I'm doing here. But at least we're getting the red one to enjoy its life. We just need to do that with the others as well. Now it's only blue. Right now nothing is happening. hate everything about this. Okay, that's kind of the thing, how we can make it work with 2 of them, right? So we just have to translate this. I'm not looking, I'm just typing congrats. Nice. What other puzzles do you like? Sorry, I completely missed the previous messages. What other puzzles do you like apart from Talos? Any suggestions? Anti-Chamber springs to mind. The Death has a new one coming out soon. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I've played Anti-Chamber and I really liked it. What others did I like? I liked The Witness, although that's more a 2D puzzler, I would say, for the most part. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Which others did I like? I mean, I liked Baba Is You a lot. Still have to finish the last few DLC puzzles. This is annoying. Okay, but this is kind of working. So maybe we can actually work with this. Damn, now it's not doing the thing anymore. Wait, did I want to connect it to that? Not really, right? Why is it not working anymore? Ah, I know why, of course. Yeah. Okay. Because... maybe it will work when I do it with all of them at the same time. Wait, yeah, I still have to use the red one to interrupt this one, right? Yeah, okay. So the red one interrupts that like this. Yay, I got it! And I actually solved it by thinking about it. I love it. Cool. God damn it, that was quite something. There we go. Nice! Finally. Demo for the remastered Riven. Yeah, I've also played, what's it called? The first one. The one that's not Riven. Completely forgot. I didn't play it back in the day. Myst, of course. Myst was the first-driven thing, right? Yeah, I did not play Myst back in the day, but I did play Myst, the remake. Or like yeah, I guess it was more of a remake than a remaster. And it was interesting. Definitely, yeah, you could tell that it wasn't quite up to the modern puzzle standards, but it was still good.
All right. I think if you find one more, we can make this work.
Yeah.
It'll probably just turn out to be some old README file someone forgot in there.
Well, here we are, step by step. I mean, this one doesn't even seem that complex. It's just somehow it is. Okay, so once you're in here, what you want to achieve is blue on the right one and red on the left one. That's what we need once we're in here. Red on the left one, blue on the right one. The other puzzle. I don't really see how to solve this, but I guess I see something. Do not pick them up through this, right? Just to be sure. Kinda looks like you would be able to, but apparently not. More cheap viewers. Thanks for the GG, by the way. Don't want cheap viewers. Want expensive viewers. I really need to disable the other puzzle. It's driving me mad. I mean, I'm kind of proud of my solution, but stop it. Yeah. Okay. Silence. Come on, this must be doable. Have we been one step further already in the past? I feel like we have. Kinda. Oh, well, maybe we just didn't connect that one to this, but just the other one. I think that's what we did, which felt like one step further in a way. Looked nicer, but it didn't really change anything. Can do that, but doesn't really help much. Guess I could aim directly for that. We wouldn't need it down here, but I don't think that's possible.
is indeed not possible. The same thing from the other side. Which does even less because it doesn't open the first barrier. Finished 15. Can't believe I paid £20 to move boxes. Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. Trying not to look. Yeah, also abduction is by cyan, like a small mist-driven. Ah, I see. Yeah. I think I've heard of abduction as well, but I've only played Mist out of all those games. This is horrible. I feel like you might have to somehow weirdly cross things again, or I don't know. Because if you don't, nothing is getting anywhere. Whereas we need to stand on the thing. There's nothing else we could place on that. So everything must happen on its own, pretty much. If we can't block any lasers or anything like that. That is not how this works. If I do this, it will definitely disconnect that. no way around it, I think. Let me get ready for bed and vanish into a sleep lurk real quick. Please do. I wanted to not stream so long and we're closing in on 4 hours. Maybe I can't finish it today. Damn. Painful. Why is this so horrible? I have no clue what to do here. Doing the clockwork thing. That's not what we do here either. Just connect everything. Actually, I might have a point. There might be potential here, I don't know. Why do you stop when that happens? That's weird. Anyway. That's so weird. That makes it malfunction. Okay, something is happening here. Let's see. This time it works. That's a start. Is there a way to get... a glue connection over here? Not really. I mean, maybe, but... Won't even... yeah, well, of course I don't understand why this is behaving the way it is, because all of this is horrible. This is just chaos.
think it would have to be like this here anyway. Or would it? Nah, it doesn't change anything because it's connected to everything. Why don't I even have any idea what to do here? This is so bad. Okay, I think I understand what the title means. We're never gonna get it into a state where it's just... Nah, but... That doesn't make much sense, right? I don't know. Because we need to stand on this to activate it, but... I feel like it needs to switch somehow between, again, the red and the blue state. Then we can somehow activate it step by step. I don't understand, but don't get me wrong, but I'm so glad to see you struggle with this. Now I understand that. I was kind of proud of getting through the rest of the puzzle so quickly, but now I just feel horrible again. So there we go. Did you take any hints? Or did you just eventually figure it out?
Nice.
Exactly what I had in mind. This is definitely correct. What hints? Lurking from Mountain Land. Hi Joe, nice to see you. I played a ranger yesterday and it is definitely my kind of game. Very, very fun, very chill. What hints? No, I was just wondering if you maybe took a nudge or something. Maybe someone in chat helped you out a little bit. I have done that sometimes. And there's also this, of course, the Prometheus terminal. It's just this one stupid puzzle. It's so... God damn it. Time zone difference is 8 hours now instead of 7. Okay, so it is... almost 8 PM for you. Right. What is that thing here even aiming for? Huh. Are we supposed to connect to that? Seems a bit off. Don't think I was supposed to be able to even aim for that. But here we go. We did. Not that that helps us in any way, I think. I guess so, yeah. Which is not what I want. I mean, yeah. What I want is to just figure this out, but I really have no idea whatsoever. This is just the worst. I have like no idea where to even start, like making changes and trying random stuff, which is my usual approach to things like this. It's clear that we need that on blue, that on red, but that doesn't work both at the same time. That's not possible. If we do this, they just cross and we get nothing. Like this, we get one of them, but the other one is still blocked. We can't do much to unblock it either, like with this setup. Took you an hour. I feel like I've spent an hour on this already. Probably not quite, but we're getting there. Are you as lost as I am? I really have no idea where to even start. I mean, I know where to start by doing this so that we can get in. But then when we're in, that's where things get horrible. Right. Yay! Whoop-de-doo. Not getting anywhere. to start down here with that one. Yeah, that's what we did before. Is there like element I'm not seeing, or is it just again some weird setup with the two pieces there? Oh wait, I see. Oh, okay, I'm missing something. Now I'm realizing that it stays open. Like it doesn't undo the thing even though it's not connected anymore. Well, that is intriguing. Okay. Well, that is something I did not notice before. Now I'm gonna destroy it again, I think. Or am I? Or did it? I am confused. I thought... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it does stay open, but only if we flip the switch, then things get reset. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that is information I did not notice before. Maybe that must help. That's why it's called step by step, and then everything will ultimately make sense, I'm sure. So what if we start by doing this and then... Oh wait, we still need this here. Yeah, and that blue thing keeps it open, I guess, somehow. I don't know. So if I flip this switch, we're fine still? We are. Okay, that is good. Alright, so we're still in this state that we have the first step active, and now our main objective is to keep it that way. Just do this. I mean, at least this is a first step. I don't think that this will be enough, but closes right away because... Oh, because I didn't close the thing. Yeah. Well, this is... okay. So I closed that thing. But that destroyed it all again. That's not good. But hey, we're getting maybe somewhere, I don't know. Definitely making some kind of progress, I would say. Maybe. Okay. This keeps it open for now. Great. Now... Yeah, I was actually struggling before the difficult step, I guess, because I just didn't understand what we were actually doing here. Now I do, and now we're at the difficult step, I guess. So... So yeah, we could open it up right now. But then we would have to close this and then to get out again, which we need to do. I think. Right? I don't know. So we can close this. Which gives us this thing that will keep it open on this side. Yeah, but now we're stuck, kinda, because we need the red laser on this thing again, and we don't have the means to make that happen from here, I think. Could we have aimed it at the right spot already before? Could have, right? Yeah, because that's... No, we could not have. Because the blue laser is in the way. If we close the red gate or the blue gate, then or open the whatever, you know what I mean. So yeah, if we open this gate, this thing will close, which will mean that this connection gets broken, and if this connection is broken, we have a problem because the original gate closes. If the original gate closes, also this breaks, because I think it severs this whole thing, right? Yep, everything is back then. Both areas. So now we're at the actual problem. Before I was struggling just because. Now I'm struggling because it's actually gonna get difficult. Still just glad that I figured out the first step now. So that I can actually think about the actual problem. Not that I think I'm gonna get close to solving it anytime soon. As soon as I close this gate, I can't go back, because then if I open, yeah, I can do this. Wait, I can do. Oh, I didn't even connect it to the right one. I'm a genius. So I can do this, which opens that gate. Now I have to get this one going by shooting this one down here again with the red one, which I can't because I mean I can, but then I would have to go back through the red gate, and the red gate will not stay open as it is. I mean, if I close this, we're just back to where we were before entering. So we need a way to like do this while we're in here, right?
think that's the way. Oh, this is interesting. Potentially, maybe. Is it? I'm not sure, because now it also never reaches up there, right? Maybe this could work. Like, while it switches, it stays active for a moment, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. If I don't answer anymore, I probably fell asleep. That's fair. That's fair. Sleep well. You deserve the rest you already solved. Too short. Long enough. God damn it. Still feels like it must be something like this, because
just makes it worse. I could place something on that pressure plate, then I could easily switch in between, but I can't. Or if I could place something in front of these stupid lasers, but I can't. Or if I could build something that automatically switches between blue and red and aim for both of them in the right speed. But I don't see that happening either. So all of my ideas lead to nothing. Vision is the best one story-wise. Okay. Good night, Yorkie. It's been 20 minutes and I just didn't pay enough attention. I really don't want to just abort it, but I feel like I have to. Because... I need them both connected, but that doesn't work. This can work. I don't know. First I would have to close this anyway. Is what we need. Nope, it's not switching back. Why though? What's the difference? difference is that I'm also aiming for that, I think. Oh, and that this is not getting through, actually. Maybe that's the issue? Maybe. Maybe it was just a small mistake. Please work. I think it's kind of working. Ah, I haven't closed it. Well. Arc. It's working. God damn it. Ah. That's okay. That's totally okay, Jazz. I appreciate you being in both of our chats. That's the perfect way to do things. Everyone, please follow Rhubarb. Rhubarb is awesome. Alright. Thanks for the GG. God damn it, this is the worst. This is wrong. Block red. Yes. Ah, finally! Alright, what is this? The mystery. Glad I could do it before you fell asleep, Windflare.
After the last moment. I do not exist. I should not exist. Everything is dark, but there shouldn't be darkness. There should be nothing. And yet, I am. And in this impossible moment, there is a light. The light is a place. I see the light, but the light also sees me. It knows my name. I reach out for the light, but it's too far away. Not yet, it says. Not yet.
All right.
So, not a read-me file then.
Pretty
But what
close.
is it?
A mystery. Seems the universe still has a few of those in store for us. Well, we have plenty of time to think about it. 1K, time to come home.
All right. We did it, finally. I feel like 4.5 hours is still a decent time. Even though this last one took way longer than I wanted it to take, but that's okay. It was supposed to be difficult. Exit the simulation.
Death, be not proud, though some have called thee mighty and dreadful, for thou art not so. For those whom thou thinkest thou dost overthrow die not, poor death, nor yet canst thou kill me. From rest and sleep, which but thy pictures be, much pleasure. Then from thee much more must flow, and soonest our best men with thee do go, rest of their bones and souls' delivery. Thou art slave to fate, chance, kings, and desperate men, and dost with poison, war, and sickness dwell. And poppy or charms can make us sleep as well and better than thy stroke. Why swell'st thou then? One short sleep past, we wake eternally, and death shall be no more. Death, thou shalt die.
Alright. We beat the first third of the DLC. Nice. I'm happy that at least we got to a satisfying conclusion and I didn't just have to abort, didn't have to take a hint, just had to think and create the switch. I mean, I kinda had the idea. I have built stuff like this before, but it is difficult to fully wrap your head around how to do it. I mean, I had the idea, but yeah, execution very, very difficult. Anyway, pretty good. Pretty good. I do like this. Do like this DLC. So far. We shall see how the other parts are. Miltohim as himself. Yeah, I wonder, because I didn't struggle too much with the main puzzles here, and they mentioned that this would, yeah, like, they didn't say any difficulty thing, they just said, yeah, it would push you maybe to the limits of your laser understanding or force you to explore new ways, and it certainly did that. It did use new laser interactions, and that was definitely fun. Yeah, so I'm curious about the second third, if it's gonna be too easy or something, although, I mean, I don't feel like it's gonna be boring, even if it is not super challenging. So it's gonna be okay. Well, and then I'm most curious, of course, for the hardcore difficulty puzzles in the third. That's probably gonna be a huge struggle, because they are on, like, just even a similar level of what we just did, I'm gonna be grinding my teeth. Also, hi Flecky. I don't know what to say. I didn't plan to stream this long. So now my brain is just ready for standby, ready for sleep. I think that's what I'm gonna do now. Good night then, sleep tight everyone. You too, Windflare. Thank you so much again for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope I can catch, when do you plan to stream again? Sorry, bit close to the end, but now I have the brain capacity to ask questions like that again. Technically I would like to watch, but probably you're gonna stream again before me, maybe? I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, so and I don't want spoilers, so, but I can at least watch your VOD, right? So that's something. On Sunday. I was thinking about maybe streaming on Sunday again as well. But yeah, not sure yet, because Sunday is gonna be a very full day. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to a birthday party, and on Sunday I'm gonna be on like a city fest something for the whole day, pretty much. And then in the evening I'm gonna go to the movies, watch Inside Out 2, and then I don't know if I'm gonna have it in me to stream afterwards. But yeah, I can watch your VOD, so that's something. Yeah, so I guess we're done with this, so we may change this to the Isle of the Blessed, which is the next thing we're gonna do. Title screen should always fit the stuff that you're doing. Wait, it didn't change now, although I said save and close, right? The apply there. Why is it still this? This is wrong. It's all wrong. Oh well, that's okay. Might have to take a break from this game. Next week there's Elden Ring, and the week after it's Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail, so the weeks are planned out. I see. Yeah, I'm actually still playing another game too, and I also kind of wanted to check out more Next Fest demos, so I don't know, maybe I'm gonna do that on Sunday. We'll see. Anyway, I'm not gonna keep you any longer from sleeping. I'm very, very happy with the DLC so far. And yeah, I'll leave it at that. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for everyone who came in over on YouTube as well. That was pretty cool. Didn't happen for quite some time. But yeah, always nice to have some people watching over there as well. So, let me see who's live right now. And who might be a good raid target. I mean, Roop obviously is always a good raid target. But since I'm always raiding Roop, I'm gonna check if maybe there's someone else who I raid less frequently. Ooh, okay. Mima is also streaming. Just gotta check how long Mima has been streaming already. Okay, Mima has been streaming for 4 hours already. Sometimes Mima does super long streams, but very rarely. So I feel like Mima is probably close to ending. Also, well, Mima is playing Getting Over It, but it seems like she's about to get over it. I don't really know when and where the game ends, but this looks very much like it could be close to the end. I mean, you can always fall down very far, very quickly. But Mima, don't fall. And Roop is doing some autopsy simulations, which is... sounds good. Who wouldn't like some simulated autopsies? I guess let's just raid over to Roop, and maybe I'm gonna hang out a bit on Mima's stream, just like that. There we go. Changed the keyboard layout and was confused by accident. Oop, there we go. Raid started. Good night, Joe. I didn't even ask. Oh wait, sorry. You wrote some messages and I completely didn't see them. I saw you were playing it, but we were not in good service as we traveled, so I didn't get to watch. Oh well, vacation times. Yeah, when the stream started, I actually was saying, Joe recommended this to me. I hope Joe is going to be able to watch, but I knew that you were going on that road trip, so yeah. But it was really good. We just got to the house we rented for the week, so we're cooking supper and settling in. That sounds nice. Sorry for not seeing those messages earlier, Joe. I was so focused on the puzzles, I couldn't help myself. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, Joe. Thanks so much for hanging out, Windflare and Jess and Alice for the raid as well. Thanks, Korenchkin, for hanging out. Did you go to space? Are you still here? Good night, Korenchkin. Sleep well. If you hear this, sleep well. Yeah, anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone, and see you soon with more Next Fest demos or more Talos or something else, more Skald. Anyway, bye-bye, see you.
How's it going, friend?